We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Hyunjin Ryu is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Toronto. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
So striding forward now, Gio Urshela, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they come in off a good victory last time out, but one that was just their second win in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, I think the keys to winning today's game, let's focus on the offense. They have to hunt the fastball. They cannot miss it. You can't allow yourself to get deep in the count and have to deal with off-speed stuff exploding out of the zone. You get 1-0, 2-0, 3-1, what I like to refer to as count leverage. You have to find a way to move traffic with the heater.
The 1-2 is looked at off the plate for a ball. The 2-2. Brett Gardner will be next. And he lays off ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
Standing in, Brett Gardner. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. As a look, now the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And set up behind the dish is Clyde Washington, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Matty, Clyde's my type of umpire. I didn't mind the low strike zone, and that's exactly what he has. If you're not going to give him above the belt, I'm okay with it.
D-Row, you know, one of the things I guess with Clyde is he is a real good low strike umpire. Pitchers seem to like him more than hitters, but one thing I will say, he has a very consistent zone. It's a low zone, but a consistent zone.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. He's set and the pitch. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Urshela, base runner at first with 1 out. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. One and 2 to DJ LeMahieu.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
One, 2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2. Runner at first here, one man out. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And this is on the ground to short. Could be two. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Nothing across here this half. Yankees nothing. Blue Jays coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball on the show. James Paxton gets the ball for the Yankees in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
Standing in, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team's in the grind part of their schedule right now. Just had a short homestand, able to say hello to the family, kiss the wife, tuck the kids in at night, and they're back on the road again. This should be interesting to see the energy this team plays with today. Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Here now the 2-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Stanton has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting second, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Guerrero doesn't usually enjoy left-handed pitching like this as much as he does at-bats against right-handers. I'm not sure if it's a comfort thing or if he just sees the ball better coming from the right side, but that's the book on him at this point in his career. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Next to bat for Toronto, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Paxton has his sign. Here it is. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit sharply on the ground to the left, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Fouled off. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Changeup up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Blue Jays held in check. Still no score. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. His past history with Hyunjin Ryu, he's a .333 hitter. He also has 1 home run. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now on 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
And this is strike 3 called, says Clyde Washington. Might have looked a bit low, but that's out number 1.
Well, at the plate, he kind of got bailed out on that previous pitch. I think it should have been a strike. Then he goes down looking, and you really can't feel too sorry for him. Not a lot of protecting with 2 strikes there.
Here's Miguel Andujar now, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. A bouncer to the left side. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Grichuk is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. And that'll bring in the veteran Ben Zobrist, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the 2nd. First offering on its way. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
The 0-1 pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1 and 2 the count now. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2 and 2. Count remains 2 and 2. This is line to left. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Taking another look at it, the ball has some topspin on it, but he's on the full run and dives to make the catch. Nice defensive play right there.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. First pitch of the at-bat. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. takes this the other way to right. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those two at bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Digging in, Cavan Biggio. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Hicks is after it. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So a runner at first with 2 away. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. Paxton comes set. Here's the delivery. Bottom of the second here with no score. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. Puig, a former member of the Cleveland Indians. He signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. 1 left for Toronto. We'll move to the third with no score. Digging in now for the Yankees, Luke Voit. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0. Just short, hit hard. Bichette picks it up cleanly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now at the plate, Aaron Hicks. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Yankees still on the lookout for hit number 1 here. Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it. Slapped hard the opposite way. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees.
Man, I watched Chipper Jones for years, one of the best switch hitters of all time. Work on his craft under the tunnel. It's not easy to put the time in, but bottom line is, one of the reasons why they do it is the ability to work the whole field. Clearly, he's been putting in that work, and it paid off right there.
To the plate now, Kyle Higashioka. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
He knows his strengths and weaknesses at the plate. He knows he has a cold zone away. But the bottom line is this pitcher has been able to execute to that spot. If he misses over the heart of the plate, this guy's still going to be ready.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Kyle Higashioka goes down for out number 2 in the top half. First pitch coming. Here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. coming right after him here.
Here comes Ryu, 0-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. One left for the Yankees. Home half of the third coming up. No score.
Welcome back as the Blue Jays look to get their bats going in the third inning. And you can say they've been trying to do that pretty much all year. Entering the day, they rank near the bottom of the league in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. So it's clear this is a work in progress. One player told me before the game, it's a difficult thing to go through. We're all competitive guys, and we believe in ourselves, but we're obviously not getting the results we need. Now, one coach told me that despite the numbers being what they are, he's seeing a lot of development happening, so he's optimistic about what the future holds, especially for some of their younger players. Back to you, Matt.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Smoke toward third. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. Now batting, Bo Bichette. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Two and 0. Here it comes.
3-0.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will be next. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
And that misses for ball 4.
Looked like he might have got squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though. Hitters get their fair share of crummy calls going against them, too.
So a runner at first with 1 out now, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. He's set. Here it comes. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Runners on first with 1 down. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour. A ball and a strike. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Three and 1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
The 3-1 fouled away. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Line towards center field. Oh, and this deflects right off him.
A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first and second with 1 out. I know you're looking for a double play ball, Dan.
No question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second, looks like a big inning could be brewing.
Standing in now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Little chopper back to the mound. Oh, and look what I found out there on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
Now back, the designated hitter.
So coming to the plate, Teoscar Hernandez, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
In there at the letters 0-1. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. One and one. Here it is. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, this one's a long way from being over, D-Roll, but that big base hit right there gives him a 2-run lead.
Yeah, Dan, without question right there. Huge at bat. Gives his team the lead. Hopefully the pitcher's able to settle down now. He's got some runs on his back, and he's able to go out and execute.
Now a throw over, and he's back easily. Here's Ben Zobrist now, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And it's fouled away. Paxton comes set. Here's the 0-2.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
One and two. Here it comes.
2-2.
Had him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center. Stanton will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Now in the box, Brett Gardner. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Now that.
All right, so time now for the Blue Jays Road to the Show report as we see a couple of prospects performing at high levels in the upper minors. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
Now back.
Giancarlo Stanton now 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
No runs, just one hit, and no errors for the Yankees so far. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
Nope.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Now the 2-1. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They trail it here 2-0. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Thank you, Heidi. Digging in, Rendell Grichuk, a base hit in his first trip.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. So make it 2 hits for him in this one as he's on base here in the home 4th. And there you see the Toronto leaderboard in that category as he currently ranks 2nd best on the ball club. Stepping in now, Cavan Biggio, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Fly ball out toward left center field. After it is Hicks. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Yasiel Puig. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. From the belt, the pitch. Two runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals, and he fouls this one off. He'll try again, 1-2. On a line to shortstop. Yeah, they got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the 1 out.
Now batting, number 9.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Danny Jansen. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is up and in, ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. High in the air out to center field. Hicks is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Blue Jays held in check, but they're on top 2-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. He said that collectively as a group, their timing appears to be way off. As a result, they're often getting blown away at the plate or simply fighting pitches off. In the dugout, they're talking about getting things started a little bit earlier and simplifying their swings to give themselves a little bit more time to get the bat through the zone. We'll see if they're able to make those adjustments, guys.
The designated hitter.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
And Duhar.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Bichette gathers it in. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Next for New York, Torres hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Line down the left field line. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Bases are empty, 1 man out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a 2-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. Soft liner towards short, and that'll be the 2nd out.
Now batting.
Striding in, Luke Voit. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
2 quick outs in this inning so far. His pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you can rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 out, nobody on. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled off. Once again, a 3-2. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Well, that's only the 2nd hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Into the box now, Aaron Hicks, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Now the 1-0. 2 out with the man at first. Popped him up. Zobrist is under it. And that ends the inning. The Yanks leave one. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back to the top of the order now. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette.
The shortstop, Bo.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. And this misses as well, so it goes to 2-0 now on the Jays shortstop. Now here's the pitch. Missed with a knuckle curve there, and now it's 3-1. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. waits on deck. And that misses ball four now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the fifth underway.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're trying to put a start away. Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably gone.
Ready once again, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Gardner is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. Has a look, now the pitch. Runners on first with one down. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
I like that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation because if you're off just a little bit, you can end up plunking a guy. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got a guy 0-2.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Gardner on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Paxton comes set. Here's the first pitch. And this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. The 1-0 delivery. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Stanton has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for Toronto. They're up 2-0. Settling in now, Kyle Higashioka. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Here comes the first pitch. Pitch is popped up. Jansen over to his left. He's got it one away. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. One out, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that is through into right field for a single.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in the zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
Here's Brett Gardner now. Fouled away. 0 for 2 for him to this point. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. There's one. On to first. It's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail things here 2-0. Jonathan Loaizaga enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 43, Jonathan Loaizaga.
At the plate, Ben Zobrist. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Second baseman.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and pretty ugly swing right there.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Hey, not a bad way to start the new month, B-Roll. How about after that single? That's his 3rd hit of this game.
Oh, that has to make you feel good. You see that calendar flip, and you got 3 knocks in your back pocket.
So now to the plate, Cavan Biggio as he lifts it in the air to right field. Gardner is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. And now is Yasiel Puig. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
No balls and 1 strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
A runner on first with 2 away. Now a curveball misses inside.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw over to LeMahieu at second, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. We're through 6 full. The Blue Jays on top, 2-0. New inning set to get underway. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. On its way is pitch number 75. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Gurriel has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
And Duhar.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. Now the pitch.
That's ball 2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Got him looking, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They trail it here 2-0. So striding in, Danny Jansen. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Number 9.
First delivery to him on the way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. And now a pitch on the way.
Ball inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And that misses. Ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
At the plate, Bo Bichette. A couple of walks for him thus far. From the stretch.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
A runner at first with no outs here. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swung on in the dirt, and that's a strikeout.
Pretty standard pitch sequence right there. Just how you draw it up in a perfect world. Jump ahead 0-2, and then you toss a changeup in the dirt to get him to chase for a strikeout on 3 pitches. If only it were always that easy.
In now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Has a look. Now the pitch.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
0-1 the count. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Takes this the other way to right. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Teoscar Hernandez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
The 1-1.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Grounded slowly to the left side. And he can't make the play as he overruns it, but that should be scored as an infield single. The runner scores from second.
Hey, D-Row, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Jonathan Holder trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Into the box, Ben Zobrist, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Two men are on with 2 men out. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
The 2-1 home. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Looking to minimize the damage here. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And they will get to force at third, and that's that. A run on 2 hits here for Toronto. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Slapped hard the opposite way. A dive, but it's off his glove.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
To the plate now, Luke Voit. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Now the 2-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Hit out towards second. To second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Now batting.
When a glove toss is executed successfully, it's a thing of beauty. When it fails, boy, does it look ugly. Here we get to see a great example of it to begin a double play. Quick and accurate with the flip, and they get the 2 outs.
Now at the plate, Aaron Hicks. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big.
And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So a solo shot here to left center field. 3rd home run for him on the year. And that'll put the Yankees on the board. It's a 3-1 ball game.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with 1 swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Stepping in now, Kyle Higashioka. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. No hits to this point. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Yankees do get 1 on the solo homer. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1. Here's Randall Grichuk. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right
The
now.
right fielder, Randall Grichuk.
Here comes the first pitch. And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1.
And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up.
Now the 1-0. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
At the plate, Cavan Biggio. As with one away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
And right into the shift. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
These guys are pros and they're tough, but I know that one hurt. He'll never show it, though. Too much pride at stake.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First offering on its way.
Oh, 1-0.
The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away, but that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
And he takes a called strike 2.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
Up next is Danny Jansen as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. There's that slider truly in an unhittable spot. It's 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 fouled off. Working for the punch out and the offering. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Blue Jays held in check as the lead remains 3-1. Ken Giles takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 51, Ken
All set to start the 9th in this one, so the lineup flips over and digging in, Gio Urshela. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Now the 2-0. Finds the zone, strike 1.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Now the 2-1 is strike 2, swinging.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Grounded to third. Reined in. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. The Blue Jays are into their bullpen now, as there are the final numbers for their starter. He was great all night long.
Superb pitching performance in this one, Matty V. 8 rock-solid innings, in line for the win. Now needs some help from the bullpen.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. The 1-2. Fouled away.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
So now to the plate, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll take a look at ball 1. And he's 0 in this one, batting out of the 3 spot. Here it comes, 1-0.
Inside, ball 2.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
I'm no pitching coach, but it doesn't look like he's finishing his pitches here. That misses high, ball 3. The 3-0 pitch.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Last chance for the Yankees. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And this is in the air to right. And this should do it. He makes the catch, and the Blue Jays have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Toronto led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Hyunjin Ryu notches his 3rd win of the year as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Ken Giles earns the save out of the bullpen, his 7th of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 3 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Yankees, 1 run, 5 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. The winning pitcher is Hyunjin Ryu. His record is now 3-2. Credit the save to Ken Giles, his 7th. The loss goes to James Paxton. He is now 4-2. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 44 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Looking.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Major League Baseball on The Show is next. Tanner Roark, a right-hander from Illinois, will be the starter here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
One of the keys to look for with this guy this afternoon, he's had a really difficult time getting people out with runners in scoring position. Over 300 average against coming into this start. He's really struggled when there's been traffic on the bases, and this is something he's going to have to clean up.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He will lead this one off today. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around as they've been slumping of late, winning in just 3 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split it 2-2, Dero, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 at this homestand.
Not an altogether bad afternoon for baseball. 54 degrees here at first pitch. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Line, but speared on a hop. And there's one away.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Andujar takes the swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And it's 1-2. Roark has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest, because he tends to eat up innings all by himself.
Matt, every team is looking for a guy like this. In a day and age where we're going to the bullpens more early and more often, you need at least 1 or 2 guys into the rotation that have the chance to get you into the 7th or 8th inning, and he's definitely one of those guys.
First pitch of the at-bat. Grounded back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
First delivery to him on the way. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. curveball right down the middle of the plate. And for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
And a curveball. This one clocked at 78, and it's 0-2.
I know it's the first inning, but he better find his release point on that breaking stuff, or he's in for a long day.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
The 1-2. Popped up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. 1 left for the Yankees. Yankees nothing. Blue Jays coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Masahiro Tanaka is on the mound for game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this is a very unique pitcher. He is really tough to hit when runners get into scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why he doesn't give up many runs. We'll see if he can continue to do that in this one.
At the plate, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Toronto, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
And the pitch. Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little. Gone! So it's a solo home run to lead off the bottom of the first. Home run number 2 for him on the year, and they've taken a 1-run lead.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless and then grab a huge home run in the first.
At the plate now, Cavan Biggio.
Second baseman, Cavan.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Slow roller down the third baseline. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Batting third, no left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. He'll enter play here at an even 250. 5 homers, 13 RBIs. Here comes the 1-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second. A bare hand for 1 to Voit in time for the double play.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Tanaka into his motion. Here's the first pitch. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. In past meetings with Tanaka, he's just 1 for 13. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Well, that's a crazy one for a pitcher right there. You're feeling pretty good about yourself,
fifth.
D-Roy. You pump two of them in there. You're ahead in the count 0-2, and you're thinking, hey, this is pretty easy at bat.
Yeah, you step out of the batter's box 0-2, adjust your batting gloves, and hang on for dear life. But he was able to mix in a knock.
Into the box, Travis Shaw. And he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so. Here's the first pitch to him. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. Ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Oh, and he misses it. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Jay's off to a good start thanks to the solo shot. Second inning coming up. It's now 1-0 Toronto. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Gleyber Torres.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
No, that's low.
Bouncer to the left side. Scooped up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Striding into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. Here comes the first pitch. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
No offer from Stanton. It's ball 4, so he'll head down to first.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Digging in now, Luke Voit. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch. In there, and it's 0-1. Stanton leads off first with one away. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Count even at 2-2. From the stretch.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball four anyways.
Runner at first here, one man out. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. The next 3-2. And he misses again here. It's ball four. And that's back-to-back walks here with one away.
We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
So stepping in, Gary Sanchez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
One strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
First and second now, one man out. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Here's Brett Gardner now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Comes set, the 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
There's a strike with the breaking ball.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's given the umpire an earful from that dugout.
The 1-2 pitch. Line toward right center. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 out, this might get them both home. 1 run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Usually a hitter will shorten his swing with 2 outs, but not this guy. He puts a big charge into this one and drives in a couple of runs along the way. That can be frustrating as a pitcher when you had a guy in the ropes and you couldn't finish him off, especially when he drives in runs.
Into the box now, Gio Urshela, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
A ball and 2 strikes now. A bouncer up the middle. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's now 3-1. Throw to second, and he's out. That'll end the inning, but they do score 1 on the play. So they pick up 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning. No errors, and no one left on base. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 3 And the Blue Jays won. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez,
the designated hitter,
as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one.
Hernandez.
1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. The 1-2. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. And that's the first out.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, Rendell Grichuk.
Coming to the plate now, Rendell Grichuk. As you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Grichuk stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He was selected in the first round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. First offering on its way.
Off the plate, ball.
Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse. He's currently in the first year of a new 2-year contract. 1-0 count. Here it is. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. Torres scoops it up. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Score holds. It's 3-1. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the third. Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and flat out he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated
Here's Miguel Andujar now. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Boy, this has the makings of being a rough day at the office, D-Row. A hit already here in the 3rd inning, and he's already allowed a few runs. He's right back in trouble again.
Yeah, heavy traffic alert, Dan, no doubt about it. That's what you want to do. You want to put the pitcher on the defensive, and early going, the first 2 innings, they were able to do that. Nothing has changed here to start the 3rd.
And he lays off there, 1-0. Runners on the move for second. Line towards center field. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw will come in quickly from center, so despite the hit and run, they won't get the extra base here.
Well, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Ball's hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield to get it in super quick, but he's got to take the chance to get to third.
And that's in there for a strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Third inning here, 3-1 our score. Count still full, 3-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Standing in now, Torres, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 0-1 delivery. And he misses with it, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, Brand.
Whoa, he looks a little frustrated out there, and I don't blame him. He gives up a couple of hits early inning, and then he plunks this guy. He's fighting himself a little bit, so they might want to head out to the mound and try to calm him down.
Stepping into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. First pitch on its way. Watches a fastball right there for strike one.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. 1 run scores. And the runner from second is in to score. Make it 5-1.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke Voit.
In now, Luke Voit, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
The 2-0.
Ball 3.
You look in the dugout, you can tell that manager's getting ready to come out on that top step. If he doesn't get out of this situation right here, and it's a tough one, I think the bullpen comes in.
Now the 3-0 offering. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Gary Sanchez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's 6-1.
Well, when your starter has a rough start, you'd like to give him some time to get out of trouble. But that's 6 runs he's given up in the early going. You have to wonder how much more time they're going to stick with him.
Here comes a Toronto skipper out toward the pitcher's mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll exit here this afternoon to a smattering of boos after what can be described as really a subpar performance. Trent Thornton is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Trent Thornton.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
First offering on its way. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Ball 2 now. Thornton, a right-hander who stands an even 6 feet. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
Here's the 2-0 pitch to Gardner. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. The 2-1. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-run lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
At the plate, Gio Urshela. Line drive to left. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's an 8-1 ball game.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with a sac fly.
And Duhar.
In now is the Yankees DH, Miguel Andujar. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. And the second run will score as well.
This thing was a double or more the second it left his bat. He really drove it well, and it ended up one hopping the wall out there. And more importantly, he picks up 2 RBI along the way.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. High in the air out to center field. Puig giving chase. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. But a big inning here as 7 runs cross the plate, and this lead grows even wider. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 10 and the Blue Jays 1. Stepping up now, Reese McGuire. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by the opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. McGuire is retired, and there's one away.
Number 11, shortstop.
Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He'll look to duplicate his first at-bat when he homered to open the inning. Now the pitch. In there for strike one. 0-1. Bases are empty. One man out. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider. Hard hit to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping in for the Jays, Cavan Biggio.
Cavan Biggio.
Tanaka's ready. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with two men out. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Here's the pitch.
That's a ball. I got to count 2-2.
Well hit to right. Judge is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Blue Jays go down in order. They're down 9. It's 10-1. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. Now the pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
Torres is on deck. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Digging in, Torres. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Giancarlo Stanton now.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch on its way.
Nope, that's bad.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
At the plate now, Luke Voit, as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball one. Couple of walks for him thus far. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Weak to make the play. Here comes the runner for the plate. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Boy, this one looked like it was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
Ready for another chance? Gary Sanchez, runner in scoring position with two gone. Here's the first pitch to him. Down and away, ball one. One and two to the Yankees catcher.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Yankees forced to settle for one. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. It's the Yankees 11 and the Blue Jays 1. Striding in once again, Lourdes Gurriel is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Swing and a miss. A little too anxious there. 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here's another 1-2. Popped up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., a base hit in his first trip. The pitch. Liner towards second. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The first baseman, number 6.
So digging in now, Travis Shaw. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Hey.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Teoscar Hernandez would be next. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. A solo home run there for Travis Shaw. Home run number 9 on the year, but they're going to need a few more here as they're still well behind.
Yeah, he took care of the 3 and 4 hitters and might have thought the danger had passed. Well, he was wrong. The number 5 man takes him deep and out of here. It's always tough to get through the teeth of the lineup completely unscathed, and that's evident right here.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Line drive base hit. 2-out success means Randal Grichuk will bat this inning.
Hey, guys, right there. You look for weaknesses. Can a guy come in? Can he command in? Obviously not the case in this situation. He went to the well outside half 3 times, and eventually the batter made a nice adjustment.
Here's Randal Grichuk as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Here comes the 1-0. Popped up. Sanchez has a play, and the inning is over. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4 full. It's the Yankees 11, the Blue Jays 2. Digging in and looking for more, Brett Gardner. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 4th home run for him on the season as this lead got even wider.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Chase Anderson gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys.
Anderson.
Stepping in now, Gio Urshela.
Third baseman.
Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. In his career, Urshela has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. Ball 2. No outs, nobody on. 3-0 now.
And when you're already down by a bunch, this is where a guy's got to take some responsibility out there and at least start throwing some strikes.
That one's in there. 3-1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Count full.
into the corner and slicing foul. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Line drive to center field, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So a line drive single to center makes it 2 hits for him this afternoon, and as that graphic shows us, he currently leads the Yankees in that category.
And Duhon.
To the plate now, Miguel Andujar.
Nope,
As he'll
that's a
take a
ball.
breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose.
Nobody out, runner on first. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Here's the payoff pitch, and that misses for ball 4, and it's 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. From the belt, the pitch.
Hey!
Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
None out, runners at 1st and 2nd. A swing and a ground ball to 3rd. A tag for 1, on to 1st, and they get them both. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Drilled on the ground to short. Bichette's got it. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Yankees forced to settle for 1. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 12, the Blue Jays 2. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs, so the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Leading up for Toronto.
Thank you, Heidi.
The center fielder, Yasiel Puig.
First offering on its way.
Ball.
Oh, too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. That evens it up, 1-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
But it bends just foul into the second deck.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Three balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Another full count pitch home. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Reese McGuire. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now here's the pitch.
0-1's the count.
Swung on but fouled off to the left. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
The batter, number 11.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bo Bichette. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Takes this the other way to right, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Boy, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9. They could put a hurting on you. They're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Tanaka pauses. Here's the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Yanked high and deep down the line in right, and it's a foul ball. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 1 left for Toronto. And this one rolls on. It's 12-2. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Stepping up to the plate, Torres. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. First pitch of the at-bat.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Fastball just missed above the zone.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop. You better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Don't go too far. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton gets his shot next. Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Puig at the track, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall, and the Yankees are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
Man, at bats like this make every hitting coach happy. This is what they all preach: stay inside the ball, stay behind the ball. You can see he lets this one travel deep, then just inside outs this thing off the right center field wall. That's some rare power there, and a little bit scary to opposing pitchers.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. 1-0 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And gone up into the second deck. A long two-run homer off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. 8th home run on the season for him as they just continue to pour it on here. Ball's jumping in this one. That's the 4th to leave the yard so far.
Matty V, this is just one of those days where the ball seems to be flying, D-Row. The hitter's on point, the pitchers aren't making very good pitches.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's all about executing pitches, and they're not doing it today. They're leaving a lot of balls over the heart of the plate, and this offense, both offenses are taking advantage.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Base is empty here with nobody out. And the off-speed pitch is taken here. A ball and a strike. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Gary.
In now, Gary Sanchez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
High pop-up. Guerrero is there for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Brett Gardner. There was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's off the plate.
On the corner away, a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. The Yankees lead it 14-2. At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
One and one. Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Hit in the air to center field. Gardner is there, and that's the first out of the inning. One out now in the Toronto sixth inning, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball inside.
2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Count leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He's 1 for 2 in this one. One ball, 1 strike to count. Taken high and deep to right. Judge is going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
Hernandez.
First delivery to him on the way.
That's a ball.
Now the 1-0.
Ball, that's outside.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
Now the 1-1 pitch is strike 2, swinging.
1 and 2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Blue Jays leave a pair, and they remain well behind. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Gio Urshela. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. First pitch of the at-bat. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Down the left field line and deep, and that will end up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Left fielder looking up to the track, to the wall, and it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 9 on the year as the blowout continues.
Man, I love that AB right there. He rushed him in with the pitch before. You would think maybe he would leak a little bit, cheat to the inside half of the plate. Not the case. Kept his shoulder square, stayed on that pitch middle away, and was able to drive it out of the yard.
Sam Gaviglio comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Gaviglio.
Into the box, Miguel Andujar.
The designated hitter.
As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. No outs, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that'll get down for a base hit.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
LeMahieu.
So now to the plate, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. No one out with a runner at second. Out in front as he grounds this one to short. And there's one down now. Here's big Aaron Judge. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes. Runner at second here with 1 man out.
Let's play ball.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
15-4 the final in this one. The New York Yankees with a big 17-hit attack. Masahiro Tanaka earns the win, his second. Tanner Roark gave up a whopping 9 earned runs in the losing effort. Jay Happ takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The winning pitcher is Masahiro Tanaka. His record is now 2-1. The loss goes to Tanner Roark. He falls to 2-4. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 29 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Matt Shoemaker is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Toronto. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, the maker of shoes, Matt Shoemaker. Split finger's his best pitch. Good fastball, not a great one. 91 to 93 miles an hour. Split finger is the key for Matt Shoemaker. Has the straight changeup to go along with it. You'll know if he's on early. Lots of swings and misses on the splitter.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. Here comes the first pitch. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike one. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, Dero, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. Dero, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
A little roller toward the hole. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Thairo Estrada.
Stepping into the box, Thairo Estrada. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Sunshine starting to break through a bit after a cloudy morning. 57 degrees here at game time. 1 out, nobody on. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And set up behind the dish is Woody Keller as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Woody Keller, this is my nightmare. He likes to call the pitch above the zone, above the belt. I know guys say those are the pitches that go deep, but I'm telling you, if you're calling that high strike, it opens up a lot of room for the pitcher.
I agree with you, Dero. That's a tough pitch to get on top of and to put it in play. So if you're a pitcher right now, try to elevate in that top part of that strike zone.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Well, they were obviously pitching around him there, and I don't blame them. With the bases empty and 2 outs and a hitter of this caliber at the plate, make somebody else beat you.
So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. From the belt, kicks and deals. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
balls and a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
The 2-1 home is taken, ball 3.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Torres is off at first with 2 away. Three and 2, full count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And the payoff pitch. Hit hard to short. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Yanks leave 1-0 for the Yankees in their first. The Blue Jays' first set of swings next on MLB Network. Jordan Montgomery, a hurler from South Carolina, will be the starting pitcher in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, hitters have had their way with this guy this year. This is a stat any pitcher doesn't want to have attached to him. The league hitting over 300. That's righties and lefties hitting over 300 against this guy. That's something he's going to drastically have to improve on.
Standing in, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And now a pitch on the way. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
Outside, 3-0 now. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Ready now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he'll be looking to snap out of it in this one. Not having much success at the plate over the last week and a half. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you can get super greedy right down the middle.
One there to Voit in time for the double play.
Batting third, the left fielder, Lourdes.
Now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, Matt, that 2-ball really changed the complexion of this inning. It looked like the middle of the order was going to have a chance to get a big hit with some ducks on the pond, but now they just have to try and get a 2-out rally started.
Here's the pitch. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched. The 0-2 delivery.
Ball.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2. Hit back toward the mound. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
There's a hard-hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. He comes in at 262 on the year, 4 home runs and 16 RBIs. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Hernandez is really quite an athlete. Not only does he drive the ball with great power, but he's also a big-time threat on the base paths. He can really fly.
Yeah, Matty, this guy's got tools oozing off him. When he gets out of the car at the stadium, you know he's going to impact the game, whether with his legs or with his bat. If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Smoked on the ground left side, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
And that'll bring in the veteran Ben Zobrist, as a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Ready with the 0-1. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Zobrist with a 1-2 count now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
The set and the 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Rolled slowly down the third baseline.
Man, errors are never welcome. But to make one with 2 outs in the first is especially painful. Now your pitcher has to make extra throws, and that could make the difference in how long he lasts in this game.
Here's Randal Grichuk, and you can see great numbers over the past few games. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Here's the 1-2, and he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners and the side is retired. He played an inning. No score here on MLB Network. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one.
Andujar.
Here comes the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Hey, I can't imagine that's the pitch he was looking for right there. But he did his best to keep his nose in there and drive that changeup for a base hit.
Now at the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. And he has been, pardon the cliche, en fuego of late. Seen that average shoot up quite a bit over the past 8 ball games. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball.
Now the 1-0. Popped him up. Therefore it is Guerrero, and that's the first out.
Batting 7th, the first baseman, Luke.
Into the box now, Luke Voit. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. He's set, and the pitch.
Ball.
And he takes ball 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. No score here as we play inning number 2. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Hold strike on the change, 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
The 2-1. The count now at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And here's Grichuk to make the catch, and the side is retired. 1 left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Set to get his day started, Cavan Biggio. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Hey.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing it that way.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Gardner's after it. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The center fielder, Yasiel Puig.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball 1. This is hit softly to third. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Danny Jansen. First offering on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Three and one. Bo Bichette would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. We'll move to the third with no score. So striding forward now, Brett Gardner, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. First pitch coming, here it is. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1.
No strike.
One and one the count now. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
At the plate now, Gio Urshela, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now. Standing in, Thairo Estrada looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So the Yanks go 1, 2, 3. Home half of the third coming up. No score.
Welcome back as the Blue Jays look to get their bats going in the third inning. And you can say they've been trying to do that pretty much all year. Case in point, they currently rank last in the league in team batting average and on base percentage. On that note, one of the hitters told me, I'd be lying if I told you it isn't frustrating for everyone. We're all really competitive guys in that clubhouse, so to be where we are is probably keeping some guys up at night. Sounds like a group looking for answers, Matt.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Digging in to try it again, Bo Bichette. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Ground ball foul down the left side. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, You've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that same pitch. You could tell he jelly-legged him at the plate a little bit, froze him, but just missed the zone.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Next to bat for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lays off 1-0.
1-0.
Line towards center field. There to take it is Gardner, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Digging in, Lourdes Gurriel, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Here it comes. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And this is going to get to the wall now out near the Toronto bullpen. So he's quickly into scoring position now with a 2-out double here in the third. And as we call him on the team leaderboard, you can see that he currently paces the Blue Jays in that category. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball, no. 1 ball, no strike.
Here's the 1-0. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 1-1. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. Hernandez connects and sends it to deep left. And that is off the wall. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Man, it's like deja vu all over again. 2 well-hit back-to-back doubles that bring in a run. This one ends up going off the wall, and it looks like they've got a pretty good idea what this guy's trying to do to them out there. Definitely getting some good swings against him.
Here's Ben Zobrist now, standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
If you're in the box right now, you got to wait him out. He obviously does not want to come see you with a fastball. He's been nibbling this whole at bat and just missed with that backdoor breaking ball.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. One and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
I wouldn't be surprised if he uses aggressiveness against him right here. If you're going to get a swing outside the zone 1-1, might as well fish a little bit further.
The set and the 1-2. This is line to left. Stanton will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. A run for the Jays thanks to the RBI double. We played 3 full. It's now 1-0 Toronto. All set for the start of the fourth. Now at the plate, Torres. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
Torres.
Here's the pitch.
Ball.
Torres, 23 years old. He's in his third season as a major league player. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. This is foul right side. Now the 2-1 pitch.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Here's big Aaron Judge as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. No runs, just 1 hit and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Misses, ball 2. Now he did well to get a piece that time, and it'll stay 2-2. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
Certainly not showing any signs of intimidation with these middle of the order guys. That's back-to-back Ks, and the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Now the 1-0.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. It remains 1-0. Back now here at Rogers Center, and here's Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Thank you, Heidi. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Randall Grichuk.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Cavan Biggio.
In now, Cavan Biggio, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Outside with the breaking pitch, and he falls behind it 2-0.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Hit out towards second. And that is through into center field, a base hit.
The bat, the center fielder, Yasiel Puig.
In now is Yasiel Puig. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Racing back, the right fielder to the track. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a 3-run shot to right center field. His first home run of the season, as the Blue Jays have opened it up further now, 4-0.
Well, with no outs, you can afford to give up a single, but you can't afford to give up a 3-run homer. He just caught too much of the plate. Now he's back to the drawing board. No outs, and the inning is already an ugly one.
Next is Danny Jansen. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the 9-hole hitter comes through with the base hit, and that brings up the top of the order now with nobody out.
Man, I feel for him, but you've got to call a spade, right? He's really struggling. The sample size is 3+ innings, and in that time, he's given up 8 hits, so it might be time to cut your losses and make a change out there.
Standing in now, Bo Bichette, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Drilled right back up the middle. A bare hand for 1 to Voit in time for the double play.
Really good pitch from the pitcher right there. Down in the zone, hits on top of it, induces the ground ball double play.
So base is empty now after the double play, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here comes the first pitch. And that's in there for strike 1.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Scooped up. And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first, as that will end the inning. One more look at the big blow for the Blue Jays. A 3-run home run. We're through 4. Jays out in front here, 4-zip. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And he told me he'd like to see a lot more aggressiveness in their at-bats the rest of the game. Too much of the time they're finding themselves in disadvantage counts like 0-2 and 1-2, and that's basically never a formula for success. He said they're getting a lot of strikes to swing at, so the emphasis the rest of the game has to be to jump on those strikes early in the at-bat.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Now batting, Giancarlo Stanton. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
He's in complete command of his two-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2.
Ball.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
The 3-2 pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Another payoff pitch. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
So coming to the plate, Luke Voit. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Has a look, now the pitch. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
To 1-2 now. Lays off. 2-2 now. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Well, this has been a completely different performance from the offense that we saw yesterday. They were looking like the 27 Yankees 24 hours ago, but they've been held in check so far in this one. That's kind of how baseball goes, though.
Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Another one sent foul. Here's another 0-2. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Yanks held in check. They're down 4-0. Digging in once again, Lourdes Gurriel. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
Lourdes Gurriel.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. We're playing 11. 1-1.
Hit on the ground out to short.
Torres brings it in.
No problem here. One away. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Bases are empty, one man out. 3-0 now.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
Strike taken, good bender on the outside there.
3-1.
Change up too low. He walked him.
As a former pitcher, I can tell you nothing is worse than having to battle not only the hitter but the umpire as well. He didn't get some of the calls there, but there's nothing he can do about that now. Just got to go right after the next guy.
Here comes the Yankee skipper on his way to the mound, and he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. Jonathan Loaizaga enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Ben Zobrist will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. Has a look, now the pitch. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first, but this will land untouched. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. 4 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. On the ground up the middle. Torres hit the bag. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Now in the box, Randall Grichuk. He was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. A runner on first with 2 away. Cold strike, 0-2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Loaizaga, just 24 years of age. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Another 1-2 delivery. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. full count, 3-2 to Randal Grichuk.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Fouled off. He'll try it again, 3-2. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And that's going to land foul. The 3-2 one more time. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. They've locked horns. Here's the next offering. And the 11th pitch is the charm as he strikes him out to end the inning. Blue Jays held in check. They lead it 4-0. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that quite frankly has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that. Now, they've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
2 balls, no strike.
And that's over. 2-1. Three and one now to Brett Gardner.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Here's Zobrist now at second. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Gio Urshela. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball 1. 1-0.
A ball and a strike.
Lane 11. 1-1.
A ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Again, a 1-2. A little low. It's 2-2. Pitch on the way. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to left. Number 10 for him on the year. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
That wasn't a particularly deep home run by today's standards, but it certainly did scream out of the park in a hurry. You see there on show track an impressive 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Now batting.
Into the box, Thairo Estrada.
Thairo.
As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Ball.
1 out, nobody on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Puig's got a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Torres. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Hit down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. The Yankees claw back a bit thanks to the home run. On to the bottom of the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 1. Digging in, Cavan Biggio. A hit in 2 tries so far.
The first baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Talk about starting off the inning with a bang. Goodness. When this thing left the bat, I thought it was out of here. And I think he might have too. Only made it to the warning track, but he glides into second base with a leadoff double.
Yasiel Puig will stride in again as first we flash you back to his at-bat in the 4th inning, and what a big one it was. A 3-run home run that was certainly one of the big blows in the ballgame to this point. He's set. Here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. A 1-1 count to Puig.
Playing 11, 1-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
6th inning. 4-1 is our score. Three balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt, and he makes the throw to first. Puig is retired, and there's 1 away.
Now batting.
Good pitch there, and that was a nice job by his battery mate to complete the play first after the ball hit the dirt.
One out now in the Toronto 6th inning, and that'll bring in Danny Jansen. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. One out and a runner on second base. And he falls behind 0-2. From the stretch. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in. And that's the second out. So a runner at second. Two down now. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw. One left for Toronto, but they lead it 4-1. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only one run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo home run there for Aaron Judge. 7 home runs for him on the year now. And the Yankees are back in business. It's now a 4-2 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
So now the Jays manager will make his way out toward the mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. Tired a bit as he reached the 7th, but he's got a shot at the victory if his bullpen can help him out. Arodys Vizcaíno is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 39, Arodys Vizcaíno. Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
Into the box now, Miguel Andujar, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The 1-0 home.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
There's one at 97, and all he can do is foul that one away. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Giancarlo Stanton now. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup. First pitch on its way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball
Play
one.
11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2. And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Down the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
To the plate now, Luke Voit, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Ball.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Two balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Now the 2-1 pitch will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
There's ball 4.
Now batting, the catcher.
Heath Hembry will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 38, Heath Hembry.
Gary Sanchez will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals.
0-1.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. The Yankees claw back a bit thanks to the home run. Get up and stretch. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. Here's the first pitch to him.
Yeah. Ball.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Grounded weakly down the line toward 3rd. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is in his tracks now. 2 gone. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Off speed pitch, just missed inside. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And this is poured in at the letters. 2-1 now.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
The 2-1 home.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Hit hard but foul. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And whoa, awfully close, but it's ball 4 according to Woody Keller.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Digging in the switch hitter, Ben Zobrist. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Throw over to the bag, and a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball.
Seventh inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Swing and a miss for strike 1. In there, 1-2 now. And that misses. 2-2.
Playing 2-2.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is the right fielder, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So it's a 2-run home run off the bat of Ben Zobrist. His first home run of the season as they open it up to 6-2 now. At the plate, Rendell Grichuk. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss, strike one. And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
2 out, nobody on. All even now, 2-2. Now here it comes.
Down is full. 3-2.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
Three-two pitch. Is taken high, but for a called strike 3. Jays strike for a couple as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. We're through 7 this afternoon. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brett Gardner. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Hembree was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. A ball and a strike now. Here's the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Those are just 2 great takes right there. Those are pretty good pitches. Sliders down the way, both of them. Just off the plate. Couldn't get the batter to fish.
And that's in there. Base hit. The throw into second. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double. So a costly mistake here leading off the inning.
The third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Stepping in now, Gio Urshela, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Comes set and the 0-1.
No. Ball.
One out, nobody on. And he struck him out.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Standing in now, Thairo Estrada, as the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
And this is popped up near second base. And Zobrist will make the catch, and that'll be that. So the Yanks go 1, 2, 3. They still trail here. It's 6-2. Adam Ottavino is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 0, Adam Ottavino.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Striding in, Cavan Biggio. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
Cavan Biggio.
From the stretch. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
3-1.
On deck, the man they've all come to see, Yasiel Puig, waiting next. The 3-1 pitch. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Whoa, you know a pitcher is really fighting himself when he misses a zone by that much. I'm surprised the catcher could even bring that in.
Ready once again, Yasiel Puig. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
In there, no balls and a strike. The 0-1 delivery. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now.
As a hitter, you see a pitcher working east-west. This is where you got to tell yourself to stay tall. You can't cover both sides of the plate. You got to pick one and trust it.
Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. To second for 1. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
Ready for another shot now, Danny Jansen. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way. Ball 1.
1-0.
2 out, nobody on. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Now the pitch.
Ball.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
The 3-1 finds the zone to fill the count. 3-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Struck him out. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They lead it 6-2. Anthony Bass comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 52, Anthony.
Next for New York, Torres. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Leading off for the Yankees, the shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
First pitch of the at-bat. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. set to deliver the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. And that is into right field, so the leadoff man's aboard here to kick off the ninth.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Yeah, Matt, and that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Slow roller down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last 2 pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
A runner at first with no outs here. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Taking it in is Puig, and there's your first out. Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. In there, 0-1. And they go away here. It's a called strike, 0-2. Stays alive, still 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that 2-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. 1-0 the count. 2 out with the man at first. Swing and a miss, 1-1. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Lake making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Last chance for the Yankees. And a swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one, and this ball game is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
6-2 the final total today. The Blue Jays led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Matt Shoemaker earns his first win of the season. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Yankees, 2 runs on 5 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 7 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Toronto Blue Jays combined to give up just 5 hits as they defeated the visiting Yankees 6-2. As of today, the Blue Jays sit in last place in the American League East division, and the Yankees are second in the division. The Red Sox had 12 hits as a team as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers 6-0. Entering the day's action, the Red Sox sit in third place in the American League East division, and the Rangers are in third place in the AL West. The Baltimore Orioles launched 3 home runs as they beat the White Sox on the south side 8-3. As of right now, the White Sox are leading the Central Division, while the Orioles are in 4th place in the AL East. The Rays allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they defeated the A's in Oakland 2-0. Heading into the day, the A's are in 1st place in the AL West, while the Rays are leading the AL East. The San Francisco Giants combined to allow only 4 hits as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland 8-2. In the standings, the Indians sit in 2nd place in the AL Central Division, while the Giants are in last place in the NL West. The Detroit Tigers amassed 14 hits in the game as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 6-4. Entering the day's action, the Royals are in 4th place in the AL Central, while the Tigers are at the bottom of the division. The Twins got 11 hits overall as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 5-4. As of today, the Angels sit in 2nd place.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Alvarez gets the starting assignment in this one for the Jays. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start. And we'll see if that starts in this one today.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch on its way. High pop-up. And there's out number 1.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 88.
Ready now for Baltimore, Andrew Velasquez. First pitch coming, here it is. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Balls and strikes belong to Mr. Jerry Hillsdale.
Dero, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best in the business, Dan. High praise all around. You go into both meetings with the managers, and what do? They rave about Jerry Hillsdale.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
So here's Trey Mancini. As he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees, it's strike 1. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. Orioles nothing. Blue Jays coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Cole Stewart, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the 1st. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they've been playing better than .500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, guys, this is a dangerous team right now. Game 1 of a new series, coming off a sweep. Everybody's feeling good, swinging the bats red hot. This should be interesting.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. Nipped the corner, 2-2.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Swing and a line drive. Foul. Another 2-2 offering. Line to the right side. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Batting second, the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Settling in now, Cavan Biggio. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Biggio is 6'2" and bats left, but throws right-handed. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this middle-round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
Batting first, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Now at the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Here's the first pitch to him. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the 1st right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Biggio stands at first with 1 out. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. 3-2.
Well, a 3-2 count and a guy that handles the bat up at the plate. This is a great time to put that runner on first in motion.
Runners on first with 1 down. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Two ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you've worked the walk, but if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0-for-4 line. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Not close. It's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
The 2-0 on the way. Grounder down the line at third. But this will get foul. 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. First and second now, 1 man out. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Gurriel is on his way home. And a relay home. And not in time as the second run scores.
Wow, your outfield is the last line of defense, and when they let you down, it's really costly. 2 runs come around to score, and even though they happen, there's really no excuse for that kind of mistake at this level.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. The 1-0 home. Shaw playing here in his age 29 season. He was a 9th-round pick back in 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Back up the middle. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And the run will score from second here as this is now a 3-0 game.
That's the cat and mouse of the game right there. You find yourself count leverage, you think you're getting a heater, he throws an off-speed pitch and you're still able to execute. That fires me up right there.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. He's set, and the pitch.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
3 runs already home here. And low, it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 waves and misses for strike number 2.
1 and 2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Looks at a fastball low here, and it's full 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. there's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Swing and a line drive. But he just missed his extra bases. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Here's Randal Grichuk as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
A runner on first with 2 away. One pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 1-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error in the inning, and a runner left on. We move ahead to the top of the second now. The Jays lead it 3-0. Anthony Santander the next to bat. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Shaw in foul ground. He's got it 1 away.
Batting 5th, the third baseman, Pat Valaika.
That'll bring in the versatile Pat Valaika. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Bichette picks it up cleanly. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
That is 5th, the catcher, Dan Cisco.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Chance Sisco. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Here comes the 0-1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Left side, but well foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And another foul ball. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They trail in this one 3-0. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ground ball foul down the left side. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse, is playing up the middle and center field here, but most often he can be found in right.
That's a ball.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Count 1 and 2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
2 balls.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
Hey, he had a rough first inning, and now the leadoff single to start this second does not bode well for this pitcher.
So striding in, Reese McGuire. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0.
Man, I really like the way this lineup is making this guy work today. You're going to see the bullpen getting going here soon.
A ball and a strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
The 1-1.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Into the box, Bo Bichette. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out.
Runner!
Puig off for second. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
Outside. 3-0 now.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
The 3-0 pitch finds the zone, strike 1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
The 3-1. This is line to left. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
Taking another look at it, the ball has some topspin on it, but he's on the full run and dives to make the catch. Nice defensive play right there.
At the plate, Cavan Biggio. Now a pickoff play at second. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No, strike two, says the third base umpire. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays held in check. They lead it 3-0. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Now the pitch.
Hey! 0-1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate. He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat if a guy can effectively, consistently pitch inside like he is.
This one's down to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Well, as we take another look at it, you can see that this thing kind of handcuffed him and he couldn't make the play. Comes off the heel of the glove, and the leadoff man is aboard.
In now for the O's, Chris Davis. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. He's set. Here it comes.
Nope, outside.
Orioles still looking for their first hit of the ballgame. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Two balls and a strike to the Orioles first baseman.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
Whoa, that's down.
Cedric Mullins will be next. The 3-1 pitch.
3-2.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Into the box now, Cedric Mullins. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. The 1-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Nope. 3-0. Jose Iglesias is on deck. He's set. Here's the 3-0. That one's in there. 3-1. Runners on first with 1 down. Hit back up the middle. One there. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the one there. So 2 men are gone now in the Baltimore third, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Jose Iglesias. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now the 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Now the 2-0.
Hey! 2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
Two out with the man at first. Iglesias in front, 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
The 3-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Right to him. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. One left for the Orioles. Still down 3-0. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
Thank you, Heidi.
Leading up for Toronto.
Coming to the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel. He drew a walk his first time up. Now here's the pitch. And that misses low and away, ball 1. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field. 6th home run on the season for him as the Blue Jays have opened it up further now, 4-0.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, it's not the end of the world.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The third baseman.
As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. A base hit in his first trip. The windup and the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Guerrero tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. A shot down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And with one away, time for a check of the standings in the American League East as you get a look at where these two teams find themselves entering play. So the base is empty here with one away, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch, and a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, This pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. One out, nobody on. Three and one now.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Well hit. Deep down the right field line.
But it bends just foul into the second deck.
And this will be fouled away. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And right into the shift. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. The 3-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed, strike 3.
This inning didn't get started the way he'd hoped with that home run, but I've got to give him credit for flushing it and coming back here to get strikeouts on the last 2 guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now.
As he'll swing and send a chopper out to second. Alberto has it.
Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Jays add one more on the solo home run. We played 3 full. Jays out in front here, 4-zip. Now at the plate, Andrew Velasquez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second, but that'll hit off the wall in left center, and he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
There's no question he's been struggling at the dish lately, trying to do anything to get himself going. So he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away from him, but I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location he was shooting for. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
The 0-1 pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Puig's got a read on it. He's got it one away. And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Anthony Santander, 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. The high fastball is in there. No runs, just 1 hit, 1 error thus far for Baltimore. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
The 1-2.
One thing's clear, he's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
Now the payoff pitch home, and that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
This is only their second base runner of the game after that earlier hit. Tough to score when you don't have anyone on base, so we'll see if they can get something going here.
Into the box, Pat Valaika. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
Ready with the 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole. 0-2. Valaika is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He's manning the hot corner down at third in today's game, although he's primarily considered a second baseman.
You know, this is an interesting one. I'd be interested in two things here. A, is he still using the glove that he uses at second base? And B, does he have enough arm strength to go over to third base? Because until you go backhand on that left side of the infield and turn and burn and throw to first, you have no idea the difference in arm strength that it takes to man that position as opposed to second.
And that'll bring up the catcher, Chance Sisco. And a ball, 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Too high there and maybe a bit outside as well. 2-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Orioles strand a couple. They trail here 4-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Striding into the box, Rendell Grichuk looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
In now is Yasiel Puig. He's got it. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. Digging in now, Reese McGuire. He's 0 for 1 thus far. On its way is pitch number 75.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. 4 runs, 5 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays go down in order, but they hold a 4-0 lead. Back now here at Rogers Center, and here's Heidi.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Orioles offense with their manager between innings, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. A lot of their outs have come from weak contact and strikeouts as a result of chasing pitches outside the strike zone. He said it's going to be extremely important for them going forward to be more selective with their swings and force the opposition to throw more strikes.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Leading off for Baltimore.
So stepping in, Hanser Alberto. He'll start off the fifth in this one.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. All even now, 2-2. The pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. Bichette gathers it in. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away.
The first baseman, number 19.
Chris Davis at the plate now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Here's the pitch. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Bases are empty, one man out. 1-1 the count to Chris Davis. Fouled off. The 1-2. Soft liner to the right side, but this will be taken easily at first, and there are two gone.
Now batting. Number
At
31.
the plate, Cedric Mullins. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Orioles. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Number 70 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
For Baltimore, number 70.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Bo Bichette. No hits to this point.
Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
First offering on its way. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. 3-0 now. Cavan Biggio will be next. Here's the 3-0 pitch. And that misses, ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the fifth underway.
Well, he's a youngster. You can see he's a little nervous out there. Some people call it butterflies, but to him it probably feels like pterodactyls are flying around in his gut. Going to be interesting to see if he can settle down here.
Stepping into the box, Cavan Biggio. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
First pitch on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0.
Hey.
In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Nobody out, runner on first. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. The 2-2. Swing and a line drive, but just fouls as he just misses extra bases. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
A runner at first with no outs here. On the ground now for Iglesias. This could be two. There's one. Relay to Davis, and indeed it's a double play. There's a look at the final line for the Orioles starter, and clearly he was off his game this evening.
One of the tough things to do when you're trying to have a good pitching performance is keep the ball in the ballpark. He was filling up the strike zone, but he did allow 2 home runs.
Coming to the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel. He went deep last time up.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit.
And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. So it's a ground ball single to left for him here. His second hit tonight. And as we call upon the Toronto leaderboard, you can see he ranks 3rd on the team in that department. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Oh and 1. Here it comes. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. 1 left for Toronto, but they're in front 4-0. Stepping up now, Jose Iglesias. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
First pitch on its way.
0-1. Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home.
Hey! 1 ball, 1 strike.
Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2. Pitch is popped up. Shaw has room in foul territory, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting.
Digging in, Andrew Velasquez. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard to the right side. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Riding in once again, Trey Mancini. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Mancini now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They're down 4-0. Stepping in for the Jays, Travis Shaw, 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. He's ready. Here's the first offering. No offer at that one. It's a cold strike.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Hit down the third baseline. Here's the 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Now the pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Velasquez arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Ready for another chance? Teoscar Hernandez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here comes the first pitch. One out, nobody on. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Ooh, wait, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The next 0-2. Misses, that's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hard sinker misses, 2-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Into the box now, Randall Grichuk. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
Now the pitch. And there's ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They lead it 4-0. Striding forward now is the DH. Anthony Santander comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Changeup too low, and it's 1-0.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that 2-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
So digging in now, Pat Valaika. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First offering on its way. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
The 1-0 home. Swinging a soft liner. In there, a base hit.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
In now, Chance Sisco. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat.
Well, the O's have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now would be a great time for that.
The 0-1 pitch. And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
The next 0-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Gurriel is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Stepping up to the plate, Hanser Alberto. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
From the belt, the pitch.
That's the human element of the game right there. Umpires are going to miss a couple calls. It's the pitcher's ability to stay composed and grind that's going to make him successful today.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Here's a hard hit ball that'll be caught out there at short, and that will become out number 2. At the plate, Chris Davis. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
1 ball, no strikes, the count. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
The 3-1. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
As we look at the numbers, we can see that he's north of 90 pitches right now, so it's not surprising to see him maybe losing a little bit of command. We'll see if he can battle through this and finish strong.
Stepping into the box, Cedric Mullins. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
Here comes the first pitch. Grounded to the right. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. 1 run is scored. Throw won't get him.
Boy, talking about having ducks on the pond right there, D-Rose.
I know everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones you remember. But without question, Dan, 2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring position right there. You remember these knocks.
Here comes a Toronto skipper out toward the pitcher's mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll leave with the lead. Can't lose this one, but he is responsible for the 2 runners out there, so he could get a no decision if they were to come around and score. Sam Gaviglio trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Gavilio.
Stepping in now, Jose Iglesias. And he popped him up. Biggio ranging into shallow right. He can't get there as it falls in. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away. So now to the plate, Andrew Velasquez. Into right center field, and this ball's going to get down. A base hit. 1 run scores. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one.
Boy, there are base hits, but then there are big base hits, D-Roll. This one's getting late. That is a huge 2 RBI base hit to tie things up.
Yeah, Dan, in the late innings, the pressure gets higher. It's who can control their emotions. And from an offensive standpoint, that's a nice job of taking a deep breath and coming through for the team.
Ready now, Trey Mancini. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
First pitch coming, here it is. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Four runs here in this half inning. Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the third out. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark, and we are tied 4-4. Last half of the 7th here, standing in, Yasiel Puig, 1 for 2. He singled and grounded out so far. A ball and no strikes. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Line drive snagged on a short hop, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Now at the plate, Reese McGuire, 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. Pitch on the way. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Swung on but fouled off to the left. All knotted up. 4-4 the score here in the 7th. Lined hard toward right center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Into the box, Bo Bichette. A swing and a ground ball to third. And this will get by him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. He's in there at the plate. And they've taken the lead here in the 7th.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you're starting to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one makes you feel really good about yourself.
Into the box now, Cavan Biggio. Weak grounder back to the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Richard Bleier takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Orioles, number 48, Richard Bleier.
Digging in and looking for more, Lourdes Gurriel. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet. So this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
Looking to keep this a one-run game, the pitch. And that misses for ball one.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
The set and the 1-0. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, what a stop. Touche, sir. 3 thumbs up here in the booth following this gorgeous play at second base. We're back with more on this Monday night after this. Leading off the inning, Anthony Santander, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Called a strike on the inside part of the plate, 2-1. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now, 3-1.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you gotta find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Right side and right into the shift. Scooped up. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Third baseman.
Now to the plate, Pat Valaika. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. One out, nobody on. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up.
Ken Mesa.
Standing in now, Chance Sisco. This is popped up. Bichette is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. Still down a run. It's 5-4. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Again, another foul ball. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Wow, nice job laying off that sinker down. If you could recognize it early and see that it's starting low, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Here it comes. Grounded down the third baseline. Oh, he gets a glove on it, knocks it down, and the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Up next to the Blue.
There's a changeup down in the zone. Not a bad pitch, but with 2 strikes, not the kind of pitch you're looking for 0-1 or 0-2.
Sometimes you got to scramble those, Danny. It's a testament to all the work he's been putting in underneath in the tunnel, staying through the baseball.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, 2 to Travis Shaw.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Nobody out, runner on first. On a line to shortstop, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Teoscar.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. He waits, now the pitch. The 1-0 delivery.
Ball that's outside.
One out, 1 on in a 1-run game. Fouled away. Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
The next 3-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. A bouncer up the middle. Iglesias to his left. He's there. On to Davis for a side retiring double play. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They lead it 5-4. Ken Giles comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 51, Ken Giles.
So striding forward now, Hanser Alberto. He'll lead things off against Giles as they're down to their final 3 outs in this ball game. First offering on its way.
Ball. Ball 1, no strike.
The set and the 1-0 pitch. Fastball well outside. Two 2-0 count and the pitch.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the seam as it scoots through on the carpet for extra bases. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Here's Chris Davis now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Lifetime numbers against Ken Giles. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Now the 1-0. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. He's ready. Now the pitch. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
The 1-2. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Right side, but it's well foul. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
In now, Cedric Mullins, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1. 1 out and a runner on second base. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes again.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
At the plate now, Jose Iglesias, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. strike to even the count. 1-1. 1-1. Here it is. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Baltimore down to their final strike. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. And he'll get under it to make the catch. And the Blue Jays have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally. The Jays jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Sam Gaviglio earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Ken Giles closes the door for the save, his 8th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 5 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the Orioles, 4 runs on 6 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 10 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Sean Yamaguchi will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key stats I look for is whip. And he has a sub 1.30 whip coming into this start, which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to get the ball in the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if he can string together some real quality innings in this one.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First pitch on its way. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike. 0-1. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Two balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter. The 2-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Reined in. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game.
The second baseman, Hanser Alberto.
Into the box now, Hanser Alberto. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. First pitch of the at-bat. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And set up behind the plate, Rusty Valentine, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew for this one.
Dan, Rusty Valentine behind the dish tonight. He is north-south without question, letters to knees.
Well, I tell you what, he really favors a power pitcher. If you can consistently pitch at about the chest level and above, he'll call that high strike zone. I think he's a very friendly pitcher's umpire. Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Wanted to go after the slider, but he holds off. 3-1.
Part of the order on deck, so keeping this 2-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
To short, hit hard. On to first, and there were 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power hitting outfielder Trey Mancini. Here's the first pitch to him. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. That misses. 2-0. And the pitch. Hit high and deep to right center. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. Orioles nothing. Blue Jays coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. John Means, Kansas-born left-hander, will be doing the pitching. Dan, any thoughts?
One of the keys to look for with this guy this afternoon, he's had a really difficult time getting people out with runners in scoring position. Over 300 average against coming into this start. He's really struggled when there's been traffic on the bases, and this is something he's going to have to clean up.
Digging in, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip, the start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Nunez comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Batting second, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Standing in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's hoping to break out of the slump he's been stuck in. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1.
And this is off the corner and low. Ball 1.
No strike.
Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. Guerrero doesn't usually enjoy left-handed pitching like this as much as he does at-bats against right-handers. I'm not sure if it's a comfort thing or if he just sees the ball better coming from the right side, but that's the book on him at this point in his career. Softly hit toward the hole. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. Next to bat for Toronto, Lourdes Gurriel. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now here it comes. Line drive to left. And he'll pull this one down a step or 2 in front of the warning track, and the inning is over. Nothing in the Toronto first. We'll go to the second from Rogers Center with no score. Digging in, Renato Nunez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Renato Nunez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. And he fouls this one off. Popped up. Biggio over to his left, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
That is good. The designated hitter, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander, the next to bat. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Softly hit ball here, foul off to the left side, and it's strike 2 now. Santander, a 25-year-old. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Austin Hayes, the next to bat. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First offering on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
The designated hitter,
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hernandez.
A fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Hernandez connects and sends it to deep left. Looking up is the left fielder. At the track, the wall. Gone! A solo shot here to left. Home run number 5 on the year. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
And that'll bring in the veteran Ben Zobrist. Ball 1. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Count now, a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Well, I'll tell you, if he wants to turn things around, that pitch is one he's going to have to start locating a lot better.
Now the 2-1. Swing and a liner, but foul. Here now the 2-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Here's Randall Grichuk. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. The numbers on the year: 272, 6 home runs, and an even 20 RBIs. That's wide, 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And here's Davis to tuck it in, and there are 2 gone now.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Now batting, Cavan Biggio. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Fouled off. The next 0-2.
Ball. I got the count 1-2.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this. Rio Ruiz to the plate now. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Ruiz, a 25-year-old. He was a 4th-round selection during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Hey, this middle-round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
2-0 now. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
Fouled away. Now the 3-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And with 1 away, time for a check of the standings in the American League East as you get a look at where these 2 teams find themselves entering play. Now at the plate, Pedro Severino. First pitch of the at-bat. Strike taken up in the zone.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Line toward the alley in left center, and he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
The first baseman, number 19, Chris Davis.
Chris Davis at the plate now. His guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Davis, who's often called Crush Davis. He was a 5th-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2006.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy, drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
2 out, nobody on. Three and 0 now.
Pretty good pitch right here to a left-handed power hitter. The one thing you want to do, keep the ball inside so he can't get those long arms out and extended. Really good pitcher's pitch right there, even though he didn't get the called strike.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Jose Iglesias. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
He's set. Here's the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Looking at his lifetime numbers, Iglesias is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. Orioles still looking for their first hit of the ball game. Lazy fly ball out to center field. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Orioles leave 1. They trail this one 1-0. In now is Yasiel Puig as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1. High in the air out towards shallow right. Therefore it is Mancini, and that's the first out of the inning. And with 1 away, time for a check of the standings in the American League East as you get a look at where these 2 teams find themselves entering play. Up next is Danny Jansen. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller. 1 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Too high, ball 3.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Nunez will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Digging in to try it again. Bo Bichette flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Now here it comes. The windup and the 0-1. Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Blue Jays go down in order, but they lead it 1-0. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Alberto.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope. Count 1-0.
The 1-0.
Ball match outside.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
The 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Trey Mancini. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First offering on its way. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And the Orioles have their first hit of the game.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
And here's Renato Nunez.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
To second for one. On to first, and they get the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out, but the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
So striding in, Anthony Santander, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch on its way. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The count now at 2-1. Two and one, here it is. Line towards center field. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Boy, that's a big pick-me-up right there. After the ground ball double play, that runner at third could have been stranded. Big, and I mean big, 2-out base hit.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, picking up your teammates right there. You know, after grounding into a double play, you watch your teammate go back to the dugout dejected, costing his team 2 outs, and you find a way to bail him out. Nice piece of hitting.
At the plate, Austin Hayes, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. A swing and a shot hit down the corner,
but it bends just foul into the second deck.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front, couldn't keep it fair.
Count is 1-2 now. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. A full count now for the Orioles center fielder.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 3-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The next 3-2. Down the third baseline. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Hey now. It's a run on 2 hits here for Baltimore. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. All tied at 1-1. Now in the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
After two great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Hit hard on the ground to second. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line him, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
To the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Two 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Two-0 count, the pitch. 3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
He loses him on ball 4.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play right here.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Relay to Davis, and indeed it's a double play.
Really good pitch from the pitcher right there. Down in the zone, hits on top of it, induces the ground ball double play.
Digging in, Ben Zobrist, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Great job by everyone involved right there. Executed a great pitch, got the double play. But don't kid yourself, there's still a guy standing on third base. He still needs one more out.
He's set. The 0-1.
Ball, that's in.
Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And the count will be full. Guerrero on third with 2 out. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home, and he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Davis is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Blue Jays held in check. 5th inning coming up, tied at 1. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Orioles offense with their manager between innings, and he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns and keep your focus and energy high.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Rio Ruiz.
First offering on its way. Here's the pitch. In the air, out to right. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. Stepping in, Pedro Severino. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
A swing, and it's popped in the air back behind first. Biggio backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Now batting.
So 2 are gone now in the Baltimore fifth. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. Here's the first pitch to him. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
And now a pitch on the way. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. Forkball misses, and it's 1-2 now. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Shin high, that's taken for a ball.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Line shot to second, but it's caught, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. Halfway home, all even at 1 apiece. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said they're not doing a very good job of hitting off the fastball today, which he said is a necessity in today's game. Otherwise, he explained, the pitcher never feels uncomfortable and believes he can get anyone out at any time. That hasn't been too far from the truth in this one, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. So coming to the plate, Rendell Grichuk. He popped out in his first trip. Here's the pitch.
Oh, that's out. Oh, that's inside.
Now the 2-0. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Here now the 2-2. Hard hit ball to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
Striding in, Cavan Biggio. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Now batting, the center fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yasiel Puig flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now here's the pitch. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Puig comes into action carrying a slugging line above 470. Obviously a potent hitter looking to do some damage right here. A 1-1 count to Puig. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Two and two. Still 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8-9 hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
And he's back standing. So now to the plate, Danny Jansen, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Now a move over to first. Runner back safely. The 1-1 home. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Toronto. We've played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Jose Iglesias. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Now here's the pitch. Softly hit out toward short. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
I know he didn't smoke that one from the offensive standpoint, but you know what? A knock's a knock, especially to lead off an inning. Game tied, and it's getting late. That could prove to be pivotal.
Into the box now, Hanser Alberto. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. And facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Alberto brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Zobrist on to first to complete the double play. So here's Trey Mancini. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, Matt, that 2-ball really changed the complexion of this inning. It looked like the middle of the order was going to have a chance to get a big hit with some ducks on the pond, but now they just have to try and get a 2-out rally started.
On its way is pitch number 75. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
Left field and deep. A ball that's carrying. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Stepping in now, Renato Nunez, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Hey. 1-0, here it is. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike. Some action out in the bullpen, couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Ball 2. Hit hard on the ground to short. And that's through into left field for a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Anthony Santander.
In now, Anthony Santander, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Comes set, the 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball.
Well, the O's have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now would be a great time for that.
The 0-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move, and he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. Orioles strand a couple. Still tied 1 apiece. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back, and it's gone. A solo shot here to left, 3rd home run for him on the year as Toronto has taken a 2-1 lead.
Hey, I know we're not sitting up here with a crystal ball, but that swing right there, although in the middle innings, could be the deciding factor. And we could be looking back at this one when it's all said and done.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Third baseman.
He grounds it sharply to third. Right to him. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Now batting, left fielder.
Digging in once again, Lourdes Gurriel. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Whoa, that's down.
Looks like a lefty and a right-hander throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. Two runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. And a good eye there as the Jays left fielder's able to move the count in his favor at 2-1 now. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And he fouls this one off. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Hayes on the run for it at the track. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. A run for the Jays on the solo homer. The 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up to start the 7th. It's now 2-1 Toronto. Ready for another shot now, Austin Hayes. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. First offering on its way.
Hey.
The windup and the 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location, and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
At the plate now, Rio Ruiz. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out.
The catcher, Pedro Severino.
Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball in there for a called strike.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
To short. Bichette's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. They're down 2-1. Josh Rogers gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh.
Number 65.
Digging in the switch hitter, Ben Zobrist. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
The second baseman, Ben Zobrist.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Line toward right center. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the seventh.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Rogers, a native of Indiana, the Hoosier State. He was selected in the 11th round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
The 1-0 delivery. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down 1-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Ripped down the line, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And another foul ball. He'll try again. 1-2. Now a foul tip right into the catcher's glove as he's able to hang on for the first out. Stepping in, Cavan Biggio. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Biggio.
From the stretch.
Nope, outside.
Runners on first with 1 down. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Fouled off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
0-2 count and the pitch.
Oh, that's out.
Fastball well outside.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
A runner on first with 2 away. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Hit softly on the ground to third. He's got it. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Blue Jays held in check. They lead it 2-1. Heath Hembree has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 38, Heath Hembree.
Ready once again, Chris Davis. Lifetime against this particular arm. He's just 2 for 9. He's also been a strikeout victim 6 times. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Hembree was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Now the 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
3-1 to him now. Now the pitch. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Fouled away. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 pitch home. Full count still. And it's fouled away. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. The Blue Jays are into their bullpen now as there are the final numbers for their starter. He was on point from the get-go this evening.
Matty V, really a solid performance. 7 strong innings pitched, in line for the win. Needs some help for the bullpen to close this one out.
At the plate, Jose Iglesias. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. The 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now.
Now batter.
Settling in now, Hanser Alberto. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now.
1 pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
Ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a slider. Called strike 3 as he couldn't pull the trigger, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. Our score remains 2-1. At the plate, Danny Jansen. No hits to this point.
The catcher, number 9.
First pitch on its way. And that misses inside 1-0. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike. 1-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Line drive to left. Nunez is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Good contact to start out the inning.
11.
Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Bo Bichette. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
1-1.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. Two and 2 the count. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
The batter,
Coming to the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball. Down. Ah. 1-1.
Outside, 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Fly ball right down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Line drive to center field, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So now with 2 away, the middle of the order gets to bat with opportunities on base.
Now back, left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Into the box now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 9th inning coming up. Toronto leads this one 2-1. Ken Giles takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 51, Ken Giles.
Striding in to start the ninth, Trey Mancini, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
The right fielder, number 16, Trey Mancini.
Here's the first pitch to him. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
And he reaches out for one and may have chased it as this is skied into the air to straightaway center. Taking it in is Puig, and there's your first down. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the ninth as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. So here's the cleanup hitter, Renato Nunez. Last time through was a base hit. He's set and the pitch. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Chopper down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. The pitch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys on this one. The bullpenners look sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Stepping in now, Anthony Santander, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
Still 1-2. And now this crowd of 27,000 plus rise to their feet. Baltimore, good night.
So the home crowd will have a pleasant drive home afterwards as their guys have taken the first 2 of this 3-game series. A win tomorrow, and they can break out the brooms.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Toronto rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Sean Yamaguchi wins his 3rd of the season. John Means pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Ken Giles wraps it up for the save, his 9th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. The Blue Jays look for the series sweep at home against their division rivals. First pitch is next. Hyunjin Ryu, a Korean lefty, will be the starter in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right. And if he does all those things, expect a real solid performance in this one.
Here comes the first pitch. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, they've been playing better than .500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. You know what, Dero? Nothing you'd like more than to win this one here. They've got a long roadie coming up. They'd like to win this one to get themselves on an airplane onto a long road trip on a positive note.
You know this, Dan, as well as I do. 10-game road trip, a lot of packing involved the night before this one. They're going to have to find a way to stay focused, win this ball game, and get on a happy flight.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Austin Hayes goes down for the first out of the game. Now the pitch. In there at the knees, strike one. 65 degrees our temperature here at first pitch. Runs up and gets this one down. And he will smartly swipe that ball away in foul territory, so we likely won't see the bunt again now with 2 strikes. Hit high in the air down the right field line. And that'll get down for a base hit. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Man, that's always tough. He was a strike away from striking out 2 in a row, but he got a little careless and caught too much of the plate there. It gets ripped for a 1-out extra base hit, and he's got some work to do now to get out of this one.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, Dero, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish.
Gurriel is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
The left fielder, Renato Nunez.
So a man at third here with 2 gone, and digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike one.
Oh, and he can't knock it down, and that should score a run. And the run will score easily as the Orioles are off to a 1-0 lead.
Well, coaches always say first things first, right? You can't make the throw if you don't have the ball in your hand. Looked like he was eyeing the runner, and the ball went right by him. An error, and a run scored as the result.
Anthony Santander the next to bat. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Rio Ruiz.
Rio Ruiz to the plate now. Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
Here's the 1-0. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Nunez, the runner at third. Santander on at second with 2 down. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits here for Baltimore. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The O's lead this thing 1-0. Hector Velasquez will be the starter for the O's in this contest. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, one of the keys to this guy is throwing strikes. He's not a big strikeout pitcher, only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So he's more of a pitch to contact guy, and you'll know if he's on early. He needs to get quick outs early in counts.
Now at the plate, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He's set. Here it comes. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Hey, Matty, yeah, it's been a tough series so far, D-Row. They've lost the first 2 nail-biters, 2 close games, low-scoring games. They'd like to turn that fortune around here today.
Yeah, but from a manager's perspective, Dan, all you can ask for is effort, and that's what this team's given them. They took it on the chin. First 2 games, 1-run losses. They'll bounce back today.
Hit to short. Iglesias is there. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Batting second, the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Now at the plate, Cavan Biggio. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. Here comes the first pitch. Biggio, just 24 years of age. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this middle-round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Inside and low, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now here's the pitch. Yanked fouled off to the right. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Lourdes Gurriel will be next. Hard liner to center field. Hayes is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Now at the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 2 out, nobody on. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Sent on the ground out to second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. So he's aboard here on the 2-out single, but overall this is one of the weaker offensive ball clubs around, at least in terms of team batting average. And that's not all that promising a number as they find themselves just one spot off the bottom in the American League. So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Hit on the ground out to short. Iglesias is up with it, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. 1 left for Toronto. They still trail 1-0. In now for the O's, Pedro Severino. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Pedro Severino.
Here it comes.
That's the ball. Hey.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2. Well, today's ball game provides the Blue Jays with a chance to end the series on a really high note, of course. A win will complete the sweep.
This team going for the sweep is looking for some home cooking. It's always nice to win.
And he is in there. So a struggle that time for him in center field, and as a result he'll be tagged with the E8 on the play. Ready now for Baltimore, Hanser Alberto, and the home away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. First offering on its way. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. A runner at second, nobody out. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Biggio's there to make the catch for the first out.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, number 19, Chris.
Here's Chris Davis now. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. From the stretch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. Orioles out to an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Changes up on him if that's in the dirt for a ball. Off-speed pitch, and there is strike 3 called, and boy, that zone just got a bit larger, 2 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Austin Hayes the next to bat, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. A ball and no strikes. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Two balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter. fouled off. 2 out here and a runner at second. Swing and a liner. Foul. On the ground to the left side. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. 1 left for the Orioles. They played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Striding into the box, Travis Shaw. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, that's out.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider. Just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
2-0 now.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
The pitch.
Nope. That's inside.
Teoscar Hernandez will be next. Into the corner and slicing foul. Ready with the payoff pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Batting fifth.
For the plate now is the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Just missing here, 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
The 2-0 on the way is taken, strike 1.
He's gotten a favorable call or two at the plate in this at bat, so that take on 2-0 is probably a result of feeling like the umpires got a pretty tight zone. Didn't go his way that time, though.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now. Digging in now, Randall Grichuk. And there you see the numbers over his last 8 contests. He's really been leading the charge for this team. He's set, and the pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is
high and deep to center field. Hayes on the run for it, still ranging back, and that one is gone. Randall Grichuk leads the yard with a solo shot. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as the Blue Jays are even now at 1 run apiece.
Well, he was on cruise control, just needing 1 more out to get out of the inning, but he came up with a plan. Base is empty. He didn't have to think about shooting one to the opposite field or shortening the swing to move the runners. He just wound up and let her rip. A solo shot is the result.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig as he hits it weakly on the ground toward first. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark. Oh, my goodness. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon following this. Into the box, Cedric Mullins. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First pitch coming, here it is. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Biggio backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Leadoff man retired now for the shortstop, Jose Iglesias. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ground ball left side. Reined in. And quickly there are two away. So two men are gone now in the Baltimore third. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
The 1-0. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. And a fastball called strike three, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Orioles. After 2.5, it remains a 1-1 ball game.
Welcome back as the Blue Jays look to get their bats going in the third inning. And you can say they've been trying to do that pretty much all year. Entering the day, they rank near the bottom of the league in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. So it's clear this is a work in progress. One player told me before the game, it's a difficult thing to go through. We're all competitive guys, and we believe in ourselves, but we're obviously not getting the results we need. Now, one coach told me that despite the numbers being what they are, he's seeing a lot of development happening, so he's optimistic about what the future holds, especially for some of their younger players. Back to you, Matt.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball one, no
Down and
strikes.
away, 1 ball and no strikes. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Now a swing and a miss at the hard sinker, and they're back to even 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
The 3-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Alberto gloves it, and there's one away. At the plate, Bo Bichette, 0 for 1 here in the early going. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. One out, nobody on. Ball one, taken just off the inside. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And here's a ball hit in the air, and no one will track it down. Now the 3-2 pitch. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one will track it down. Payoff pitch one more time. And a changeup. Couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with 1 out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
So stepping in, Cavan Biggio hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
This is when you start to lose your mind a little bit. You know you're in a slump as you walk to the plate. You finally do something good and barrel something up, and it's right at somebody.
First delivery to him on the way.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. He swings and misses. Throw down. Here's the tag by Iglesias, and they've got him at second base.
Very well could have been a hit-and-run attempt there. But you kind of have to make contact for those to work out. He didn't, and his teammate was hung out to dry at second.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
1 strike to count.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
And another foul ball. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Down in order go the Blue Jays. We've played 3 full. We're tied at 1. Next will be the designated hitter, Anthony Santander. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. First offering on its way. Fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And that misses 1-1.
Look out, 1-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. May be lucky to make contact there as this curveball's hit fouled off to the left-hand side. Another payoff pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's the first out. Stepping into the box, Rio Ruiz. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
There's strike 2 as it catches the outside corner.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here comes Ryu, 0-2. Hit down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul, still 0-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch, and it's fouled away.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
And he fouls this one off.
6 fouls in a row. This is turning into one of those epic at-bats. Who's going to blink first? Is the pitcher going to continue to attack the zone, or is the hitter going to come outside it?
The 1-2.
I didn't realize the pitcher and the hitter were being so charitable today, giving away 7 free souvenirs to the fans. This is one of those epic at-bats. Everyone wins.
And he finally puts him away here as he strikes him out after an 11-pitch at-bat.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. The 1-0.
Oh, that's out.
2 out, nobody on. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He's around first, heading for 2. And now that'll hop over the wall, so he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double.
Well, that's the type of bounce you often see in fields like this one that has artificial turf, as the ball just springs off the carpet and bounces over for a ground rule double.
And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. He'll roll over it and send it to shortstop. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon following this. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Stepping up now, Lourdes Gurriel. He singled his last time up.
Toronto, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled off. Gurriel swings the bat and throws from the right side and stands at 6'3". He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Comes set with the 0-1. Well, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Just a touch outside. 1-2. to 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd, with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Grounded to first. Fielded cleanly by Davis. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Riding in once again, Travis Shaw. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is.
Ball in.
1 run, 2 hits, 2 errors for the Blue Jays so far. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman.
Count is 2-1.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there to retire the side. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. 5th inning coming up, tied at 1. Back now here at Rogers Center, and here's Heidi.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Orioles offense with their manager between innings, and one thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got runners on base. They've had their opportunities with runners in scoring position, but still have 0 hits to show for it in those situations. He said repeatedly not coming through with a big hit can wear on you as a team, but in this sport, you have to dwell on the positives. He's confident they'll find a way to break through sooner or later.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Chris Davis at the plate now. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the 1st inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Nope, outside.
That's inside. 2-0. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Now the pitch. Nipped the corner. 2-2.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
In now, Austin Hayes. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he falls behind now. 2-0. This is popped up. Ryu in foul ground, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out.
Now batting,
Ready for another chance? Cedric Mullins, 1 for 2, including a double back in the first. Now here's the pitch.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
And it's quickly 0-2. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. Halfway home, all even at 1 apiece. Stepping in for the Jays, Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
He's set. Here it comes. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. Hernandez is really quite an athlete. Not only does he drive the ball with great power, but he's also a big-time threat on the base pass. He can really fly.
Yeah, Matty, this guy's got tools oozing off him. When he gets out of the car at the stadium, you know he's going to impact the game, whether with his legs or with his bat.
Looks like a lefty and a right-hander throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. And there's ball 2 now.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3. Randall Grichuk will be next. The 3-1. Hot shot to third and handled for the 1st out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Grichuk puts a good swing on it. This ball's carrying well to left. And that's off the left field wall.
Well, when you're hitting the ball as well as he is, every time you swing the bat, you're thinking the ball's leaving the ballpark. He had a home run last time, and he almost had another one here. Nothing wrong with a double off the wall, though.
And now is Yasiel Puig. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That's his back.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. Gone! A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 2 for him on the year. And it gives the Blue Jays a 3-1 lead.
There's still some game left to be played, but that one swing could end up being a deciding factor in this one.
Number 10.
To the plate now, Reese McGuire. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. McGuire, a native of Washington, the Evergreen State. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Fouled away. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Here's a pop-up now. Davis waits on it. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning.
The batter, number 11.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch.
0-1's the count.
3 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors for the Blue Jays so far. Swings through it for strike number 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
To first. Davis has it. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Jays strike for a couple as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. 5 innings complete. It's now 3-1 Blue Jays. So digging in now, Jose Iglesias. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Hit back up the middle. Bichette picks it up cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. And here's Renato Nunez. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch of the at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
2-0 to the Baltimore left fielder. Pitch on the way. Outside. 3-0 now.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And it's fouled away. The 3-1. And that's low, ball 4.
Yeah, and if you can make it all the way to the 6th inning before you give up a walk, you're doing something right. He's been very efficient so far, so we'll see if he can get back on track here.
And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Anthony Santander. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First pitch on its way.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. That one's a called strike. Back even at 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
The 2-2. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 2-2 one more time. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Shaw gloves it. 1 there. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. In now, Rio Ruiz. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
2 out with the man at first. Still even at 2-2.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And he fouls this one off. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed, strike 3. Orioles lead 1, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Number 70 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 70.
Bottom of the 6th inning now. Stepping up to the plate, Cavan Biggio. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Biggio.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. That misses. 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Now batting.
At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Hits this one hard the other way. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his 2nd base hit of the game.
Hey guys, I think the pitcher was just trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected to get ambushed on an 0-0 get me over breaking ball, but that's exactly what happened.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. No hits to this point. Hard hit toward the hole, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw, as he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike. First and second now, 1 man out. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Fouled away. And here's a curveball that's laid off that time. It's full, 3-2. Teoscar Hernandez will be next. Good battle. Count remains full. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only one away.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope.
Low for ball 1. Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
There's certain pitches throughout the game that decide whether you win or lose it. This is certainly one of the bigger moments right here.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Bases are loaded here. 1 man out. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
And it's times like these that a pitcher feels awfully lonely. I can see why he didn't want to be too aggressive. Last thing he wants to do is give up a grand slam to a dangerous hitter, but walking in a run is painful too. And here he is again, still with the bases loaded.
Here's Randall Grichuk, who's got the bases loaded now and a chance to really do some damage.
And he's one of those guys that they really rely on to come through in spots like this, Matt. Second on the team and runs batted in.
Here comes the first pitch. And that misses. Ball 1. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Has a look, now the pitch.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Well, you gotta love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball. And if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
Standing in now, Yasiel Puig. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 0-1 offering. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike.
Hey, a curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. A 1-2 pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. One run is scored. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Now batting, number 10.
You'd have thought someone had a radar gun on him with the effort he put into that throw. That's a cannon of an arm right there.
Josh Rogers trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Stepping in now, Reese McGuire, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Comes set and the 0-1.
1-1.
Lazy fly ball out to center field. And Hayes will make the catch. This side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. 7th inning coming up. The Jays are out in front, 6-1. Chase Anderson is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Into the box now, Pedro Severino. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one. Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
And a curveball's in there, so he's quickly behind 0-2. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Line, but speared on a hop.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Ready now, Hanser Alberto.
Hanser Alberto.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. Clears this one over toward first. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Roll. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. 1-0 pitch on the way.
That's ball 2.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Now the 2-0 home, seared down the first baseline. Runners on first with 1 down. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. from the stretch. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Third home run for him on the year. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game.
Dan, you see the guy out on the mound. He's pitching with bad body language right there. There's blood in the water for a lot of these hitters.
You know, D-Row, you have to make up your mind when you run out there. You're going to do one of two things. You're going to be the hunter or the huntee. And right now, they're hunting this guy.
Now at the plate, Cedric Mullins. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. But the Orioles strike for 2 thanks to the 2-run home run. Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Orioles 3. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Bo Bichette. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is.
0-1's the count.
Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
If you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
Cavan Biggio.
Into the box, Cavan Biggio. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The windup and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Two and one.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Count remains full. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Blue Jays go down in order. They still lead it 6-3. Tim Mesa has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 58, Tim Mesa.
Stepping into the box, Jose Iglesias. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
The shortstop, Jose Iglesias.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Long run for the right fielder, but this will land untouched. The Jays are maintaining a slim lead in the late going of this series finale, so if they can wrap it up, they'll complete the series sweep.
Hey, Matt, what a great spot to be in. You're playing good baseball, you're going for the sweep, and you're leading by a few runs going into the later innings. Now it's just time to close the deal.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
At the plate now, Renato Nunez, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. And even sweeter, of course, is getting that series sweep in your own ballpark in front of the home faithful. So we'll see if they can send these fans home happy.
No doubt about it. Fan base is excited. They're all out in full force, coming to the ballpark, hoping to witness a sweep, and it looks pretty good at this point.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Here's a drive out toward left center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Striding forward now is the DH, Anthony Santander. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. First delivery to him on the way. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
But it bends just foul into the second deck.
Now the 0-1. Grounded up the first baseline. Shaw fields it cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So a big moment here, and standing in, Rio Ruiz. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball, that's inside.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
The 1-0.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
The 1-1. Misses for the second ball. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Pedro Severino will be next. set. Here's the 3-1. Swung on and missed.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
1 run scores. The throw to the plate, but not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1.
Up next for the Orioles, the catcher,
Heath Hembree
takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. To the plate now, Pedro Severino, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, this is hauled in by the second baseman.
Now batting, the second baseman, Hunter Alberto.
Now at the plate, Hanser Alberto. In his career versus this pitcher, he's 0 for 5. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. On the ground near home. That's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. The Blue Jays on top, 6-5. Andrew Velasquez has come into the ballgame now as he takes over as the new third baseman.
Number 88.
Bottom of the inning now, so now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Guerrero Jr.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope, that's down.
The 1-0 home. Count even now at 1-1. Pitch on the way. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he fouls this one off. Fouled off. The 1-2. And he pops it up back behind second base. Alberto will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
The first baseman, number 6.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope, upstairs.
Now the 1-0. There's a low changeup that's laid off.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
3-0 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
That one's in there. 3-1. Fouled away. And here's a slider that misses below the knees. It's ball 4.
Well, he gives up the walk, but that was a really good pitch. Might have been just out of the zone, but not by much. A lot of guys would have gone fishing for that pitch, so sometimes the hitter just outlasts you.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. No hits to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. The 1-1 waves and misses for strike number 2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Here now the 2-2. It is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball.
One thing's clear, he's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
3-2 pitch. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
Ready with the 0-1.
Whoa, that's down.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 2 out with the man at first. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Here's a shot to left field and deep into the second deck and gone. Randall Grichuk, a 2-run shot. His second of the game as they open up an 8-5 lead. Standing in now, Yasiel Puig, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Number 10.
Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt, some people like to crow about homers and towering drives, but you have to like hits like this. A no-doubt double the second it left his bat. Like you said, the only question was whether the outfielders were going to be able to keep him at second, which they did.
Standing in, Reese McGuire. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set, and the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Hayes is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Jays strike for a couple as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. Last chance coming up for the Orioles. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Orioles 5. Ken Giles comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 51, Ken Giles.
All set for the start of the inning. So striding forward now, Chris Davis. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
The 1-2 pitch. And it's fouled away.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So a big home run for him, certainly. Number 300 for his career.
Well, you have to appreciate what he's been able to do in his career, guys. He's truly established himself as one of the great power hitters in the game today, and this is a milestone he can be really proud of. And there are a lot of very good hitters that never got 300 dingers in their career.
In now, Austin Hayes, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 1-0. Fouled off. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Lifted into center field. Taking it in is Puig, and there's your first out. Now to the plate, Cedric Mullins. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Puig's got a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in and looking for more, Jose Iglesias. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Now a ball hit foul off to the right and up into the crowd. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And here's a ball hit in the air.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Baltimore down to their final strike. 3rd foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat. And now a crowd reported at over 28,000 rise to their feet. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the 9th. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Now a slider here, but this will miss off the plate away, and it's ball 4.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. From the stretch. Fouled away. Hit sharply on the ground. Bichette gathers it in. On to first, and that's your ball game.
Yeah, that's the way you want to finish a 3-game home series. Breaking out the brooms and sweeping the other guys right out of here.
This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 final. The Toronto Blue Jays used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Hyunjin Ryu with his 4th win this season. Ken Giles records the save, his 10th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 8 runs, 9 hits. 2 errors, they left 4 runners on base. For the Orioles, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors, they left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Angels hit 3 long balls as they took down the Red Sox on the road 7-6. The Tampa Bay Rays combined to allow only 4 hits as they beat the White Sox on the south side 2-1. The win was their 6th in a row. Matt Duffy grabbed 3 runs driven in as Texas downed Cleveland 5-2. The Houston Astros allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Mariners 5-1. Harold Ramirez drove in 4 and had a home run as Miami took down the Brewers 6-5. He is among the NL leaders in triples. Eduardo Escobar picked up 3 base knocks in the ballgame as the Diamondbacks disposed of the Nationals 7-2. Jesse Winker was clutch with the bat in his hands, driving in 5 runs on 3 hits, helping lead Cincinnati to victory over Colorado 15-4. He is among the National League leaders in home runs. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.